Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline. As well, we've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
This is his first free throw of the game.
His first, team first.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Off target with his 3. Dumars against Smith. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins against Hill. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game, and the basket by Hill.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young for 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Here's Thomas. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Hagan. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Pistons passing it around. Ripped away. To the paint. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Out to Wallace. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 9 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Thomas gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here's Young. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. Young finds Horford.
And Horford off the pick expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Wilkins against Hill. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's Young. Wilkins outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hill driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Horford. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Pretty much an Al Horford staple right there. A polished player who has lots of confidence when he gets in that range.
Hill deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Hill. Young with the steal. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Detroit leading by 7. Thomas down low. Young's there. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Out to Wallace. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here's Dumars outside.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To the left wing. Here's Horford. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Hill has it in the corner. Now Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Inside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That's a 2 from Smith. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Hill. Horford with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hagan passes to Smith. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Wilkins.
Okay.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Smith. The kick out to Young. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Tries again. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Back to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Smith finds Wilkins. Now here is Horford. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Dumars drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Horford. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Horford the pass to Smith. Back to Horford. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Horford sets a screen for Wilkins. That shot off. Pistons leading by 9. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Well, a couple big strides from Big Al Horford, and he gets right to the bucket.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Smith. Wallace dishes to Hill. And it's off from three-point range. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hagan. Horford in the post. Wilkins setting the pick for Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
The Hawks trail by 6. And here's Young from the arc. Great D that time from Thomas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The kick out to Young. Horford the pass to Smith. No good on the three. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Stolen by Wilkins. Wallace against Smith. Right side Horford. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. In the corner, Wallace with it. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Dumars. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Hawks trailing. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks trail by 6. Spins. Hagan passes to Smith. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Wallace, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Puts it up from 12. Wilkins grabs the miss. Atlanta with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Smith the pass to Horford. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. Rebound Atlanta. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Smith with a screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Back to Horford. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Now here's Thomas. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pistons lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 5. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. Outside for Thomas. Knocked away. Outside Hill. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. Thomas's shot is off. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
And here's Young. To the middle. Horford kicks to Young. To tie it up. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Dumars dishes to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. And he... Oh, man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Wilkins against Hill. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Thomas. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Dumars. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists in the game. Fires high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
The Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Hill. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. Buries it from three-point range. Wallace has got 21.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Here's Hagan. Horford with the screen on Dumars. Hagan off target from outside.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Out left to the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 7. Wallace attacking.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Smith the pass to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Fires from way outside. Can't connect. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
Could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Thomas. Into the lane. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. Dumars. That shot off the mark. Young against Thomas. Young misses. Left side Hill. It's tipped. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Will it go? Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hagan can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Shoots from the baseline. Thomas misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Josh Smith.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Young against Thomas. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 18-footer. Hagan's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 12. Fires the 3. Hagan can't get it to go. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas. Soft touch off the glass.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Pick by Smith. There's Young with the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pistons trail by 12. Thomas passes to Hill. And that one is hammered home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Thomas hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, how about
nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Little turnaround. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 10. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Smith left side. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got his first basket.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
With Hagan, his first, team first.
Hawks on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Dumars misses. Now the Hawks with it. There's Young with the 3. Dumars grabs the miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, Smith. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Thomas, that's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Thomas passes to Wallace, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Hill, and And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Good on both. The Hawks lead by 7. Pass to Young. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Wallace outside for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Thomas outside. That three's off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pistons trail by 6. Hill drives in. And it's in there. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Smith, left side. Outside Young. They set the pick. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Nails it from 3. Wilkins has got 11 points.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss. And here is Hill. Give him 8 points now. Goes up on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 11. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks lead by 5. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Launches a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hagan, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball is most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
With the drive. Pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas finds Hill. Puts up a 3. The shot no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Hagan can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Atlanta leading by 7. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it in. Hagan's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Dumars. He got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Dumars. Five to shoot from the high post. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Atlanta with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point land. Here's Mutombo. The Pistons clear it.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hill. And a two-handed jam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Smith no good. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Young. Looking to get it going. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Here's Wallace. Money from 17 feet out. Wallace has got 5 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And he's going for the lob. Outside, Hill. Fades back. Lanier, the pass to Hill. He shoots again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks leading. For 3, Smith. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For the lead. Here's the second effort. Wilkins with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Young can't hit. Young's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Dumars passes to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hagan can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Pass to Hagan. On the take. The layup misses. 1 second left. He can't hit that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pistons ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now Thomas. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hagan can't get it to go. Wallace left side. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Thomas outside. Dumars passes to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Off the window. It's good. And Detroit leads by 3.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handle and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that'll tie this game up.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Thomas drives in. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. And it's Atlanta's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to Mutombo. For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now. Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Pass to Thomas. From deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lanier, pass to Hill. Snatched away.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Here's Wallace. Connects from downtown. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wing shot on the way. Lanier with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're running. Hagan, pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the oop here. Back to Young. The rebound by Detroit. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. Smith with the rebound. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Hagan to the left wing. Here's Young. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Right side Dumars. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Hill dishes to Dumars. Shoots over Wilkins. Dumars misses. Atlanta with the ball. Knocked loose. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Thomas passes to Wallace. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Wilkins against Dumars. Here's Pettit. That 3 off the mark. Here's Mutombo going inside, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hill, following the bucket by the Hawks. Can't connect from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Hill pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. No good on the triple. Pass to Hagan. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill. Young's shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Thomas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's Hill penetrating, and Hill throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here is Thomas, following the 3 by Atlanta. Hill kicks to Thomas. From the arc, Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta. Now, here's Dumars. Guarded closer. Pass to Hill. Over Wilkins. Hill, no good. And so, here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan. A 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wilkins outside. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's the 3. They get it again. The kick out to Young. A second chance effort. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
On its way from Young for 2. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Drummond. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Krapuka in a 2-go.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Hagan. His 3-pointers off the mark. Takes it inside from down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young finds Wilkins. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Come on. You 2 players.
Here's Pettit. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And it's Drummond missing. So it's Atlanta now. Tries from 16, and that's good off the glass that time. Hagen's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Drummond. Young's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Drummond in the post. Fades and shoots. It's good.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Pettit, the pass to Young. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Driving to the basket. Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Tripucka. Pistons passing it around. Back to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Knocks it loose. Wilkins finds Young. Rebound, Detroit. Hill drives in. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity, and it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tripucka bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The kick out to Hill, pass to Drummond. It's Thomas, high post. Now Hill. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Shot's good by Wilkins.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Outside Hill. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pistons trail by 8. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Over Thomas. Rebound by Wallace. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Trapuka. Hill deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Wallace finds Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Thomas against Young. Looking to end his cold spell. Good on the bucket. Young's got 8.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Wallace. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. That's 7 points for Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
What is going on right now?
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. Pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Thomas. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Young, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Off the inbound pass. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 6. The 3. Offensive rebound over to the left wing. A shot by Trapuka, no good. The kick out to Wilkins. Fires the 3. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Trapuka. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Trapuka's got 5.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Fires from deep. Pass to Hagan. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. 13 points in the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 8. Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Drops in the layup for 2.
He is smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas outside. Connects from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Outside Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill. Atlanta leading by 3. And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hill. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 1. And we're just moments away. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Hill is out there with Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Wallace. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Wallace to take the lead. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. No good from outside. The Pistons trailing. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
So we can't get either to fall.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
To tie it up. Atlanta with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Team seconds.
From the inbound, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
From deep. And it's Pettit missing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Trapuka. Got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. For three, Wilkins. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Got a piece of it. Hill finds Wallace. Outside for Thomas. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Three-pointer. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The three ball. And the three ball is good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Hawks leading by 4. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Atlanta has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Trapuka. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Drummond finds Wallace. Good on the triple. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers, the starters for Utah.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Love. Here's James on the wing. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Eaton.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
James passes to Free. Love up top. That's good on the jumper.
Good D, but better offense. Kevin Love, a focused jumper.
On offense, here's Utah. Stockton pass to Eaton. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Eaton passes to Danley. Here's Maravich. Here he goes. No good that time. On the wing, Irving. James inside. The rebound by the Jazz. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Danley, covered by Love. Stockton pass to Danley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. On defense, the Cavaliers.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Barajao can't hit. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Out left to the wing. Offline with a 3. Love, high post. No good on the shot. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Stockton, pass to Malone. Over Love. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Cavaliers trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James passes to Love. Elbow shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And like most guys, Love kind of avoids the mid-range, but his mechanics make it a viable option for him.
Out to the right wing. Stockton pass to Danley. Some solid defense from James.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Danley. And he drains the turnaround J.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Love for three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. "26 seconds left to play in the first. He drops it from range. Love's got 7.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Here's Maravich. Over Irving. No good from 18. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Love, that's good.
An intelligent offensive player, Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can.
Oh! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a screen by Love, and there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Launches it. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Free. Still without a bucket. Outside for Love. James up top. 3 on the clock. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Dantley passes to Malone. Out to the wing. Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. The 3. Sure, from 3-point range.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Free. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Utah leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Danley. To the inside. Maravich, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Irving finds James. Here's Love. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Few big men are as nuanced as Love inside. He just knows how to pick up fouls.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Dantley. They swipe it. Outside Love. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Free, following the bucket by Utah. Pass to Varejao. From 12 feet. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jazz leading by 3. 1:31 left in the first half. Eaton passes to Maravich. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, they pick off the pass. 1:06 left in the second. To the wing on the left. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. And Varejao pulls it down. Verajao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Danley. Checked by James. The shot by Danley, no good.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
There's a screen by Love from deep. The shot by Free, no good. Jazz leading by 3. Takes it inside. Stockton uses the glass on the layup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavaliers trail by 5. So on the floor for Utah. Here's Free. Still no points. Doesn't go for him.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Varejao. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Danley. He's got 10. Pass to Stockton. Malone, pass to Maravich. Deflected, and he stays with it. Here's Malone, 3-pointer. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Danley passes to Malone. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Danley. Over James. No good off the glass.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 8.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James, left side. Over to the wing. Here's Varejao. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 9. Right wing. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And James gets it to go.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Lets the three fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Varejao. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Jazz leading by 12. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dantley passes to Eaton. It's stolen by Irving.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Pass to Dantley from downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Here's Varejao. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
27 seconds left in the third. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Spins. From about 16, and it's in, off the glass. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He got it up. That shot off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Utah ahead, up by 12. And we're And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
To the left side wing. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 15.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Malone can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Love passes to Varejao. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's rejected. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Danley from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Price gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's a screen by Love. Back to Irving. A deep three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Driving in. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Irving over to the left wing. James outside. Pass to Price. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And that one comes up a bit short. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Stockton, the pass to Eaton. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Danley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's the pick. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, ripped away. To end the run. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got his first 2 points. Utah leading by 19. Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Back to James. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Danley passes to Stockton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Price. Pass to Verjao. Here's Price. There's a screen. 4-3. No luck on that one. Here's Stockton. Here's Danley. Here's Malone. And it's all from three-point range. Fires from way outside. Misses there. So we see the Jazz taking the W here.
tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. So it's Utah now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The shot's good from LeBron.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And here's Malone after LeBron James hitting the three. Outside for Stockton. Over World B free. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Malone.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Pass to Varejao. Varejao setting the pick for James. Another three for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dantley. Love grabs the board. There's the drive. World B free gets the bucket.
Well, don't you love that a big man like Kevin Love is so adept at sharing the basketball? This guy, you get the sense, takes great satisfaction from his passing.
Now, here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pulls it up high, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Love, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bounce pass from Love. Nobody near Irving. And the three off target. And here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Pass to Dantley. Out to Maravich. That one drops for him. Maravich just got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Stockton's shot is good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Irving looking over the floor. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
From deep, James. Love with the bucket.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Pass to Maravich. Stolen away. Love kicks to James. Irving against Stockton. Irving can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Karl Malone.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley, and there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Malone gets double teamed. And here's Maravich for 3. Free against Stockton and a missed layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
World B3 gets the bucket. Free's got 5.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Malone outside. Over Love. Another miss by Utah. Pass to Irving. 4 seconds left. Kicks it out to James. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Anderson Varejao. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Free at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers leading. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Malone, no luck. Malone's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Free. Another shot. Here's Love. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Free against Malone. The kick out to Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. No coverage that time. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Love the pass to LeBron. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Well, a shot by Dentley, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Here's Dentley. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jazz trail by 5. Stockton looking around. Another miss by Utah.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving attacking. Here's Love. Pass to Varejao. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Dentley, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 6 points for him.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Irving dishes to Love. Back to Irving. Here's James. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Irving against Maravich. Here's Dantley. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. From outside the arc. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Love. It's deflected. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Irving with the steal. Here's World B free. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Dantley in at small forward. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
LeBron passes to Free. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. Cleveland leading by 11. LeBron passes to Free. Puts it up from 17. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's World B free. Here's Varejao. Rebound, Utah. It's tipped. On the wing, Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Covered by Irving. Looking to get back on track here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Varejao. The tray. No good from Irving. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Irving, good look. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Kicks it out to Malone. Cranes the three-pointer. Malone's got 5.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Stockton, good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They double him with LeBron. Irving with the steal. Free passes to Verjao. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break for the lead. A shot by Dentley, no good. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Free on the 3 off target. And it's Utah's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Free. A three-pointer, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Shot from 16. For Utah, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dentley. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Irving from long range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Verjao. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Stockton against Free. Stockton's shot is off. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Love finds Verjao. And stolen by Stockton. Here's Dentley. Covered by LeBron. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Irving. A wide open look for Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 8 points for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got LeBron James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Anderson Verjao. And it's Love in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class Eaton. And Stockton, here we go. Takes it off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Outside, James. James cooking from deep.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside for Stockton. Buries the long-range jumper. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Love missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Maravich to the left side wing. Here's Dantley. Here's Heaton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The kick out to Irving. James wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Dantley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To halt the run. And the tip by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Dantley. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving passes to Free. Lets the three fly. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Irving.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Outside for Stockton. Here he goes. Good D by Love.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Free against Stockton. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. LeBron with a screen on Stockton. Hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Maravich, and there's the drive. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Love. Deflects the pass. Malone with the steal. Pass to Eaton. Lets it fly. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Free passes to Irving. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
So the wing on the left. Here's Dantley. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers on offense. Kicks it out to Love. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Rebounded by Malone. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they do have a foul to give.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Free. Off target from downtown. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Right side, Maravich.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Timeout called, Cleveland. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Verija.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Stockton from outside. Misses. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This win, such a tremendous... tip-off goes to Cleveland. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at center. Here's Love driving in.
Love showing you he can drive it, along with everything else he does out there.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Eaton. Malone, a screen on Irving to the paint. It's deflected and stolen by James. Verja with it. Picked up by Stockton. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Up top, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone passes to Stockton. Here's Eaton. And he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now, here is Maravich. After LeBron James's miss, they get it back. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Over Irving. And it's free with the rebound. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 on the night. The try by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Eaton used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Love. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over Maravich, and he can't bank that one in. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a high-volume scorer, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here is Stockton following the basket by LeBron James. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Love, no good. Jazz trail by 4. From the baseline. Love grabs the board. Nobody near Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Maravich against Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 6.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Got that one up quick.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Verja. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Maravich kicks to Stockton. There's the triple. Good D by James. Cleveland leading by 8. Cleveland moving the ball around. Out to the wing for 3. Love. That shot off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And it's Malone missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Love finds Verja. Back to Love. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And And stolen by LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Irving. Now James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Free. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's Verjao in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Maravich against Irving. Back to LeBron. It's deflected. And Verjao kicks to Irving. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Irving against Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Over LeBron. The shot by Dantley, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 6. Malone a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And it's rebounded by Anderson Verjao. Verjao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Irving might have the best handle in the entire league. He is an absolute magician with the ball, especially in tight spaces.
And that one is good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. James, the pass to Irving. Tipped away. Pass to Free. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Here's Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Stockton around the back and lays it in. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that.
Free against Stockton. Free passes to Love. The kick out to Irving. Back to Love. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-pointers. Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Outside, Maravich. No good on the triple.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Jazz trail by 11. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Malone with the screen. A shot by Dantley, no good. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Love outside. Irving against Stockton. Irving dishes to James. Love outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. From deep, LeBron. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 11. For three. No good from Maravich. And here are the Cavaliers now. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
The shot, no good. Nice D from Bergeron. Outside, James. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dantley. Outside, Maravich. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 9.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Free passes to James. From past the arc. No good. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now, here is Maravich. 9 points in the game so far. With the drive, the rebound by James. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. James kicks to Love. Back to LeBron. Love outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Shot clock at 3. World B3 gets the bucket. Jazz trail by 13. There's the drive. No good from Maravich. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Free can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving kicks to Love. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Dantley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Good job by Dantley hustling in transition. Able to get there for the finish.
Maravich against Irving. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good. He's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with it. This is the most they've led by 13 points. For 3, Love. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Free, and he uses the glass on the layup. Free's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Pete Maravich.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Danley and the Jazz, another three.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Free against Stockton. Love wide open. He fires. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Love outside. Here's James. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dantley the pass to Eaton. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And it's slammed in by Verjao.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Here's Stockton. And the shot is good. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Irving passes to Free. Love outside. Outside Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. Pulls from the top of the key. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Irving. Love's got 9.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 14 points for him.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 12. We've got more in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kevin Love. Free out there with Irving. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's World B. Free. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Stockton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
Poked away. Malone with it. Now defended by Varejao. And they're pushing it up. Here's Free. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the Huskers. Oh, wow, man!
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
And it's James missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Stockton. This one for 3. Malone, the pass to Dantley. Stockton against Free. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Maravich, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Free. Back to Irving. It's up a 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And here's Malone outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. LeBron is screen on Maravich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Irving against Maravich. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Pass to Eaton. The second chance effort. Another miss by Utah.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Love with the screen on Stockton. Kicks it out to Love. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Eaton, the pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. Can they get it? Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Eaton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnover.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Pass to Varejao. And here's Irving. On the wing, James. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. There's 47 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Shoots the 3. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And here are the Cavaliers.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the basket by Free.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Free. Back to Malone. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
EA Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Thomas against Young. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's Lanier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Thomas from the arc. Unable to get that one. On offense, here are the Hawks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Thomas. Fires at the elbow. Mutombo with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Substitution for your Pistons.
Here's Hagan. Sinks the tray. Hagan's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Drummond. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pistons trail by 9. Thomas outside. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pettit out to the right wing. Hagan from outside off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Shot's good by Hill.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hagan. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas passes to Dumars. Hill for 3. The offensive rebound. Thomas finds Hill. Fires in the triple. Hill's got 5 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Poke loose. And he dumps it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas against Young. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Going inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 7 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Dumars. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 5. Tipped away. It's stolen by Drummond. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And he makes it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here are the Pistons. Here's DeBusschere. Stolen by Young. Here we go. Hagan's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
To the paint. Here's Dumars. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Uncovered. Again, the Pistons score.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Mutombo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside, Hill. Thomas against Young. Hill for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Mutombo. And a missed layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drummond to screen on Young. Knocked away. Here's Mutombo. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Off target with the 3. Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Second chance shot. And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Mutombo to the left side wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Young, the pass to Pettit. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Pettit's got 9. The Pistons leading. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Thomas for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to DeBusschere. Six on the shot clock. Thomas outside. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Detroit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit for the lead. On target from range. Now it's a three-point Atlanta lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to speed it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Here's Hagan. 16 points for him. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Dumars. Take it away. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 3. Right side Hill. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. 4 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Young way outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Hill with the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Hawks on top, up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to DeBusschere. They set a pick. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Dumars. Left side Hill. Drummond passes to Hill. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hagan. Now Young. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Off Soft target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's the fast break. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Dumars, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Thomas for three. Buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's Thomas on the wing. And Drummond with the jam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
The ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Outside, Hill. Jacks up a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Hits a three-pointer.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. He's got a clear path. Here's him. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Young misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
There's Young with the three. And Atlanta misses again.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Thomas against Young. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. The rebound by Atlanta.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Pass to Thomas. Now Drummond. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's Young with the three. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill for three. And Hagan pulls it down.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's DeBusschere. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard position.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Thomas, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. Fast break, the Hawks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Trapuka gets it to go.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young passes to Pettit. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Trapuka. The Pistons working the ball around now. Ball's knocked loose. Wilkins against Thomas. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Spins. Banked in off the glass.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Detroit has possession. After the miss from Trae Young. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Now here is Hill. No good from outside. Tries the spin move. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Young's shot is good.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And now Young running the floor all by himself. Here's Wallace. It's good from long range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out left to the wing. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young against Thomas. Now here's Wilkins. Tight defense on him. Here's Hagan. And it's good from the elbow. Hagan's got 6.
and he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks trailing. The kick out to Wilkins. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Thomas against Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. Now Wilkins. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tripucka. No good, unable to end this run.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wilkins against Wallace. It's Wilkins with the drive. They get the rebound. Here's Hagan. No good from 18.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Tripucka. There's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Young pass to Hagan. Stuffed. Hill has the open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hagan passes to Pettit. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Pettit, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Tripucka. To the wing on the left. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Young. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Dominique Wilkins. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw drops for Hill. Now Mutombo hasn't made one yet. Young outside. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pettit. And he makes good on the layup. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat to the right side. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Right side, Wilkins. Over Hill. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
The try.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 11 points in the quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
They grabbed their own miss. A 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Young, here we go. Left side, Wilkins. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks leading by 5. On the court for Atlanta. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Over to the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mutombo's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Trapuka. 8 points for him. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Young finds Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Off target with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Trapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Trapuka's got 11 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Young outside. Going inside. Misses in close.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Double team on Thomas. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. Atlanta leading by 6. Inside, here's Pettit. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort, and making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo with the ball. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks leading. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. Hill against Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hill against Wilkins. High arcing shot, rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan, 17 points in the game. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Knocks it loose. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Pass to Trapuka. Now Thomas to the left side wing. The kick out to Hill. On the wing, Wallace launches it. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young pass to Pettit, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Hagan passes to Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Trapuka. His three-pointer's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Wallace. And Thomas, here we go. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Isaiah Thomas, second personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Hawks, the paint. One shot.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The kick out to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the jam by Wallace.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thomas with the steal. Up and in on the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The Hawks leading by 10. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young against Thomas. From the arc. Thomas grabs the rebound. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Driving inside. The offensive rebound. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Hill kicks to Wallace. Over Pettit. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Wallace. Out to the right wing. Spins to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Mutombo.
Remaining in the game.
It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
The line for your Pistons.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hill. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hill's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Ball stolen.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
41 seconds left in the 4th. And the basket by Mutombo.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Young passes to Pettit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins. We've got 13 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Stolen by Wilkins. On its way from Young for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Here's Hill, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Pettit. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Dumars. From 20 feet. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Now Young. From 15 feet away. And Atlanta misses again.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Dumars gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
15 seconds.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Dumars. It's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks down the triple. Dumars has got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thomas finds Hill. Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now Young with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refreshed.
Whoa! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Dumars. No good. Unable to win this run.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that one's good.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Here's Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
41 seconds left in the first.
Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has got 5 points. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Mutombo. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Here's Thomas. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pettit, fires the 3. Dumars grabs the miss. Left side Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Atlanta leading by 7. And he lobs it up. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. The 3 is up. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, it takes some guts to pull up from 3-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Detroit on D. They trail by 6. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Pistons keep it alive. Stolen by Young. This one for three. Long distance tray.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Mutombo. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Dumars. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. Pistons trail by 7. Fires it from 18. Dumars misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas finds Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Thomas. Another shot. And it's Lanier missing. There's 1:34 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wilkins. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Thomas. And counted from 12 feet.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, it's stolen. Out to the right wing. Tries the spin move. Young. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wallace misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Young. It's tipped. Thomas, right side. Nails it from 3. He's got 5. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Hagan. 4 seconds left. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Hill with the steal. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Atlanta with possession here. 10-point lead. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Left side Hill. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 10.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Hill for 3. And Young pulls it down. Hill's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Fires from the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. Drills it from deep. Pettit's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Pettit. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Wilkins. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Dumars. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Atlanta leading by 11. Pass to Pettit. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls. No good on the second free throw. Now here's Hill. Here's Wallace. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. To the left side wing. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Got a hand on it. Hill with it. From behind the arc. Thomas outside. On target from range. Thomas has got 8 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Young, the pass to Pettit. They set the screen. Here's Hagan. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Young. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. 18 points for him. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the wing on the left. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Pettit. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Thomas with the ball. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now Young. He's got 11. And the basket is good. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both good from the line that time. Another steal. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top, up by 15. And we're coming right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Clock at 6. Pass to Hagan. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Pistons trail by 15. Dumars sends it home from 3-point land. Dumars has got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Thomas. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Hill for 3. No rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Left side Young for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 14. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Young. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Ice Trae looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And again, no good by Detroit. Hill's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field.
Isaiah Thomas, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Over to the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. No good on the triple. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Wallace outside. Fires it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pettit passes to Hagan to the right side. Here's Pettit. On the take. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 21. Dumars passes to Hill. Fades away. Sinks the tray.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit ball.
1:25 left to play in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks lead by 19. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Hagan's gone 4 of 10 here. Down low. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Young. Deflected. And here they come. Lets it fly. They get it again. Hill. Dumars passes to Wallace. Shoots over Young. Wallace's shot is good. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
To the paint. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. It's picked off. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
Nation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3. For 3, Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Maravich against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The shot by Dentley, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him. He's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the dunk by James.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to James. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Maravich. Here's Dentley. Looking to end the run. 2 points. That one goes.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Malone against Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Doherty outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Trailing by 5. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Shoots from the line. And it's Malone missing. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is James. 8 points for him.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Malone looking around. That one, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The try by James.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
And it's Malone missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got a piece of it. Maravich against James. And Utah again with the bucket.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Price outside. And here's Doherty for three. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got 5 points so far.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's Eaton. Tries the spin move. Pass to Malone. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And here's Doherty for 3. And no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Maravich, also John Stockton out there, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron flashes inside, and LeBron throws it down.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Down low. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. From the stripe, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Malone.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Spins. Pass to Eaton. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Doherty outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Jazz trail by 10, and here's Maravich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
LeBron kicks to Price. Now here's Doherty. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Doherty's gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doherty high post, working on Malone. And it's LeBron missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price, the pass to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Malone outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Stockton. On the wing, Maravich. Tries the spin move. Eaton the pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron outside. And here's Doherty for 3. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Good on the shot. That's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Cleveland, Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in its center. Doherty set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Stockton. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 13-point lead. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. On defense, Utah. Now Doherty. He's got 9. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. It's Maravich on the wing. Shoots it. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron with it. Picked up by Stockton. The Cavaliers with another miss. Jazz trail by 13. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Takes the 3. Another miss by Utah. Stockton's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Irving finds Price. Back to Irving, and here's Price. Pass to Irving, fires the three. Price, it's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Malone against Doherty. Here's Dantley. They get it back. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Price. The kick out to Irving. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Maravich for three. On the wing, Stockton. Fires from deep. On the wing, Stockton. From deep, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's James. And he can't jam it through. And Utah has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Dantley. Malone, a screen on LeBron. The shot by Dantley, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. LeBron passes to Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside for Stockton. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Price with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
1:12 left here in the third quarter. Price, the pass to Doherty. Carries it from three-point range. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Price finds James. Misses the three.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Irving. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Cavaliers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Jazz trail by 21. To stop the run, Malone passes to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. On its way from Irving for 2, and so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Out of bounds.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Driving the lane. And it's Malone with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Doherty. Ilgauskas in the post. Stockton's on him. Ilgauskas, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
James right side. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Price against Stockton. Pass to Dantley. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No one near James as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got 21.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Stockton's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Got a hand on it. Outside Maravich. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Stockton's shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Eaton outside for Stockton. Malone with the screen. Pass to Dantley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price finds Irving. Kept alive. Back to Price. Doherty outside. Nice D from Malone.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And here's Maravich for 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And finished off by Doherty.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
2-second difference between shot clock and game plan.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Nailed from three-point land.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they
can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Price. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here comes Cleveland. Going inside to the left wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out to James. Cleveland the rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, swiped away. And he's going for the lob. Pass to Stockton. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Doherty.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Fred Doherty going upstairs.
Here's Stockton. Takes a 3. Pass to Malone. Tries again. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Right wing. Puts up a 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. Price pulls it in. Right side, Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Maravich. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Malone. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Stockton's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Malone, pass to Stockton. The 3. Drains the triple. Stockton's got 6 points.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Lets it go. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Knocks it loose.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And he lobs it up top. Price can't get it to go. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mitchell, no good on the free throw.
At the line for Utah, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting 1.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Pure from three-point range.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. Jazz trail by 4. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Ilgauskas. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Fires for 3. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Malone, pass to Stockton. Clock at 4. And another miss by Utah.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 8-point game. The Jazz again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Ilgauskas, and he banks in the layup. Ilgauskas has got 8.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. And there's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Stockton's shot is off. And the Cavs with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Shot from the wing. Pass to Malone. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Second chance effort. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Price gets the bucket.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Jazz trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 10 points for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Doherty, the pass to Price. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Cleveland leads by 14. Here's Dantley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And that one's good. Doherty.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Dantley passes to Stockton. From downtown, he drops it from range. Stockton's got 9.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Ilgauskas shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Dantley. And that one's on target from the wing. Dantley's got his first points in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Price. Ilgauskas. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 15.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick-and-roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 1 spot.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Fires the 3. Dantley grabs a miss. Stockton pass to Mitchell. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Doherty's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter. Jazz trail by 15. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas is pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. To the middle. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
So it's Utah now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. To the inside, Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone to stop the run. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Takes the 3. The shot by Danley, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Into the lane. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James.
That's his first personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 12. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Here's Price. He's got 5. Counted. Price has got 7 points.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. Out to the wing from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 3 on 3. Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 16. Malone, pass to Danley. Utah with another miss. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Irving fires from way outside. No good from outside. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Malone misses the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 13. 20 feet out. The bank shot, no good. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And Cleveland has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Here's James. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2. Here's Danley. No good with the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Price, the pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Stockton. The 3. Here's Malone. Over James. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. Price, the pass to Doherty. Hits the trifecta.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
He takes it in. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Stripped away. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. Irving, no good. So it's Utah now. They trail by 16. Here's Dantley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
The Jazz on offense. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Cleveland leading by 12. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Dantley grabs a miss. Dantley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Picked it out of midair. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Dantley passes to Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Cleveland leads by 13. And it's Utah with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 21.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Now Mitchell. There's the triple. Here's Dantley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Price. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Dantley grabs a miss. The 3 from Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. The rebound by Malone. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Price. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
There's the 3. Can't hit that one.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Dantley. Rebounded by Doherty.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Dantley. Outside, Malone. Fires top of the key. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Doherty against Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton with no one around him. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Dantley. Here's Malone. Over to the left wing. Fires it up. Stockton can't get that one to fall.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Price looking it over. Outside, James. And shot on the way. Price against Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. And Mark Price gets the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Malone against Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Doherty the screen. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stockton can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Stockton. Scoreless thus far. Here's Dantley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Irving. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz trail by 8. Back to Stockton. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Doherty.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Mitchell, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Another miss by Utah.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Stockton trying to break loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dantley's got 5 points so far.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Dantley. Great D that time from LeBron. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in its center. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Irving passes to James. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Price with the steal. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to LeBron. Spins. Goes back up. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving, good.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Stockton passes to Dantley.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Malone. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Doherty. Another miss by Utah. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Malone gets the bucket.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Dantley, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Price has got 8 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Eaton grabs the miss. And Utah has possession. Down by 12. And it's Malone missing.
2 minutes remaining.
And the wide open shot from Price. No good on the three. Here's Dantley. James covering. The lead now cut to single digits. Malone's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Jams. Here's Irving. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving passes to Doherty. Now here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. The shot's good from Stockton.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
46 seconds left in the first half. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. The three. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 4 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Stockton outside. Drills it from outside. Stockton's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He takes it in and finished off by Doherty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Outside Malone. A three-pointer no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Cleveland, Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Doherty. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Dantley. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Price. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen away. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 5.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
LeBron passes to Irving. And a deep 3 from James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. James has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. To the paint. Malone can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
That bucket in no time at all. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 8.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And they'll get another chance. Doherty against Malone. And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Doherty. Fires the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be on to something, David. Thank you. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Malone wide open. No good on the quick 3. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Price finds Irving. Back to Price. On the wing, Irving. Price against Stockton. From deep. No good from Price. 41 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And James throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Malone. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Fires from the wing. Tries again. Pass to Dantley. Here's Mitchell. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Stolen by Mitchell. Malone finds Stockton. And here is Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
And that one is good. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Knocked loose. On the wing, James. Tries from 16. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Over Price. Stockton can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Dantley. And the shot goes down. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Jazz.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Malone dishes to Stockton. Takes the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. Bentley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive line.
The momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Here's Dantley. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by James. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Stockton against Ilgauskas. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:04 left in the game. The 3 from LeBron. He can't get that one. Utah with the ball. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by Dorton. One-on-one here. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Malone. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. It falls, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It drops, and that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The 3 from LeBron. That one misses.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.